Okay. Inbox. Oh, alchemy. Oh boy. Alright. Restarting. Elevated permissions. So, restarting. Right. This was so weird. We weren't sure whether, yeah, I remember whether white or green was more open or anything like that. Hmm. Yeah, it was a really strange draft. I remember this. Okay. Just gonna put some of those in to check. Um, it was a mess. Not gonna lie. Um, so I lose out on one elf if I take out the green and just splash the fists. Um, I still have 6 elves and 4 shapeshifters, so that's pretty fine. For working. Um, but the green had a lot of the fixing. It had the Shimmer Wilds at the very least. Um, so these would be the only sort of combo with the, oh yeah, and the Dissident. Um, yeah, I think we have to do the Dissident, not the Blackthorn. I think I'd prefer the Flyers. Um, the green splash is pretty bad, but I'm suffering for playables and or removal without them, so I think we will pretend that this is gonna do something. I don't like this deck at all. Icky. Super icky. The more I look at this, the more I'm like, why am I doing this to myself? But I don't actually usually resign drafts. Really? That's an interesting little poem they have there. Ooh, good tea. Okay. Arena's been particularly brutal for us too. Yeah, I feel. Case in point. Yeah, that forest wants to show up. Over our black sources. Alright, there's a black source. That's nice. Sneakles! Huh. Not bad. Triggered ability. This thing. Could attack, draw 2 cards the next turn. If I played this first and then this. I'd rather play Morkant though. So we're gonna play Kirill. Morning! How are you? No touchy. Yeah. Alright, maybe that means the High Perfect will be okay. Hey, music! Arena's like, don't call me Shirley! So they sacrifice this here to this, and then draw a card. Oh, essentially draw a card, but yeah, I still like this. No elf. Okay. Could have attacked first and then discarded if they blocked, but I don't think that's worth it. Oh. Okay. That's a really complicated question because there's so much that goes into each decision. But I mean, talk through some of those more. So this one attacking, oh man, that's annoying. What do they get to do? Haste? No double white though. Okay. Haste and +1/+1. Okay, that's fine. What are you normally? I want to see the printed card. 3, 4. Okay. But yeah, there's so much goes into there. That's a good question. We'll sit. Actually, I can no attack. I can. I kind of want to be able to flash this in, but I want to also get whatever is out of their hand. Hmm. Nah. I'll just hold the Flock Imposter for now. Annoying. I can get it back. I just have to do the things. Oh, returning that to hand. Oh, then we can take it out with the onto sentence. Nice. So we let that resolve. I thought they were going to bounce the Morkan. Okay. I won't be able to replay this and the auntie sentence, unfortunately. Unless I draw a swamp. Alright, but I can play another creature. Good. Now we can play the Rooftop Percher next turn. Okay. Stop! That was annoying. Me. Ah! Could you just draw a land? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6. Bugger. Yeah. 10. 10 lands. 20 cards left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Mother... Could you just... What the fuck, dude? They don't draw a single land. How is it we draw 10 lands and opponents draw like 6 every time and stop at that, and then they just draw only gas for the rest of the fucking game? More fucking mythics. I thought we were stabilizing, and then they just top-decked Stratosaur into Wistfulness. It's fucking stupid. So that's 3 mythics that they've played so far. Fuck you. This fucking sucked. Draw 10 lands, they draw 6, stop at 6. Eventually they the 7th off the Wistfulness. But then they play 3 fucking mythics. And have perfect mana for them. I am... Yeah, okay. There's a lot of... There's a lot of decisions that go into, like, whether you attack, whether you block, what's going on as far as, like, which you play first, etc. There's just so much, So, oftentimes when you're at the level that you sound like you are, oh man, there can be a lot to getting better. There can be a lot of, like, work to get better because there can be so many things that you could possibly do. Yeah, I don't know, like, how Arena finds me these opponents, but... so be it. 3 fucking mythics in the top half of their deck while we draw 10 lands. So much fun. Alright. Sure, this is dying too. It looks like they just have, like, tons of removal. Told you. I do have some recursion, though. We do have the Grave Shifter. But this is looking bad. It's 3 pieces of premium removal. What are you gonna do? And nothing quite lined up here for us, as we needed it to. Yeah, I mean... I don't know who passes this sort of thing or how they draw all that removal that early, but, and with things to play, but... I could gain 2 life by blighting this. I just don't care at this point. I think we're just dead. I can't, chat. This is so miserable. I don't even... They ditched a motherfucking figure of Fable. Like, this is so insulting. This whole fucking thing is so fucking insulting. 3 mythics into this bullshit. With perfect Grixis mana. And I have no creatures. Alright. Did we have fun? No. Fuck no. At least that was better than the 3 mythic match. That wasn't my deck's fault. That was opponent drawing the nuts as far as removal and pressure. Somebody passed them 3 Tweez, a Seer, and a, something. Well, they couldn't play it. They had Grixis mana. They didn't have green or white. Like, our deck isn't awful. It's just not good. And then we get paired against 3 mythics into, you know, mono removal with backup spells on Imperfect Grixis Mana's deck. Like, I mean, what are you gonna do? And then they also had the little 1/1 that does damage equal to power. Like, it was just, yeah. Equal to the colors, rather. Having questions is good. Sometimes it's better than having answers. Opponent's on the play again. Oh, fuck. Seriously? Damn it, I kind of need that for Kirill. But it would pump the Moon Shadow if I put it in the graveyard. Not that the Moon Shadow's blocking anyway here. Why is it pausing? Why would you play the Nomad? You could just put it into play. Oh, attacking. Yeah, no, attacking. Why would you not do that? That's weird. All right. Well, that's rough. The Abigail going to the graveyard, but we do have Dose. Do I want to attack here into all that fucking mana? Yeah, I guess so. No, actually, I mean, what I can do is just, like, cast a spell from the graveyard by removing counters from this next turn with a dissident. That actually seems good. I think we just let them not use their mana here. Hmm. Hmm. I think they have something on the attack. But then they would have also had it on the block too, right? Or I'm not sure. All right, I'm gonna dose and then put 2 counters on the Moon Shadow, I think. Or just exile the elf and put 2 counters on it. Hmm. All right, now you can use your spell. I've got another creature I can do stuff with. Ah, they're flooding. Oh, okay. They're flooding terribly. All right. I thought they had a, when you attack, destroy target creature. I'll refuse to lose. But yeah, it was more that I thought they had destroy target attacking creature, so I just wanted to get a little bit of value before I attack with the Moon Shadow. And then I could move from there. Huh. Alright. This is a sketch. Huh. Oh, it's a little bit of sketch. But I have a piece of removal and then like something to take out of their hands, so hopefully we can get there. Playing the swamp out means I won't be able to play this on 2. But let's see what they're working with. Oh. Okay. Well, I still can't cast anything. Do you think they're gonna equip it with Everstrikes? Let's see. If I draw his planes here, it would be... Aw. Alright, fine. No, I need a land. Specifically a plains. We actually have more plains than swamps. So that's fun. Oh, come on. Alright. Fuck. Yeah, give me a 5-drop and a 4-drop that has nothing to get back. Oh, good. They have a changeling to kill my enchantment. That they drew. That's amazing. Land? Oh, for fuck's sake! How could you draw worse than we do? I don't even know. I have no idea. We have 2 5-drops in the deck that are Sky Swimmers. That's it. And then this is all the 5-drops that we have otherwise. And then we just have none of our cards. And no second plains when we have 8 plains and 7 swamps. I am so fucking sad. And we could deal with this if we could just play the Percher out. Fuck. This is so miserable. Okay. I don't know why I try sometimes. No. You piece of shit. I put more plains and swamps in here, and you gave me more swamps, and you didn't even give me the 5th land. And you gave me all my 5-drops to some degree. Didn't give me a... Ah, fuck you. I could have at least played the game. I don't think we would have won necessarily, because again, our deck is not that good, but... we didn't even play. But that's the thing I've noticed. Like I said, that's like the nth game when I have more of one color, while I get... Arena just always gives me more of the lesser color, including the green. Like, it gave us the green multiple hands in the previous couple games. In the opening hand, as opposed to giving us our secondary color. Or gave us our secondary color and the green. Just none of the primary. I wish I knew how they choose the better of 2 hands. I would like to choose the better of the 2 hands. Let me choose it, because I know my deck. Don't let this frickin' bullshit choose it. Because it's gonna choose the 2 lesser colors, and I would rather have, like... Elementals, let's go! No, client, I did not have a good time, thank you. Like, the hand was rough, but it shouldn't have been that rough. If we'd drawn a creature prior to then, like, that we could cast. Alright, there's a Blightrot, a Noggle Robber, a Foraging Wickermaw. I don't think Kirill's there, but whatever, we can try it. It's red. I like red-blue elementals. The Noggle Robber's really tempting, though, because it ramps us. The Blightrot and the Bogslither's Embrace are good removal, but we'll try this. Elementals have a lot of triggers. Alright, Flamekin, Cinder Strike. Those are the 2 for us here that I'd really love. I'm gonna take a Flamekin. It's more of a signal. We're gonna take, wow, another Blightrot, wow. Okay, we're gonna take Tweeze here over Temporal Cleansing. Flame Braider is, you know, obviously one of the things we're looking for. We love more of the Flamekins. Yar. Fine with wheeling the like 2-drop that menaces. And fire breathes for 2. Feed the flames here over glutton hurler. Maybe it's glutton. Removal's good. Steam vents and a cinder. I think we take the cinder. I think we take the elemental here. That's close. I worry more that passing this might just have somebody decide that they want to go into elementals than I worry that this would. Fuck. Blossom Bind and Mauler. This is more for a Vivid deck. I might actually just want the Mauler here over Blossom Bind, because we do have Feed and Tweeze already. I just want a 2-drop. This bird is fun, though. And maybe I should have taken it, but I really want to have a curve here. Fear Core is not an awful choice, because we might get, like, something we want to splash, but, I'm gonna take the Spikeling. Draft the Steam Vent so you can pawn it for another draft entry. Exactly, yeah. In paper, you take it. Alright, second flame... Ooh, Shimmer Creep. Oh, that's very interesting. Bits of me really want to do this. I'm gonna do this. We got a Kirill for it. It would be hilarious if we could get it to go off. I think that, for what it's worth, I think Squawk Roaster's the more competitive choice there, but this is more fun, and since we're not winning anyway, fuck it. Wow! What? Am I not so... I mean, I could take the other Flaring Cinder there, but I think we take the Bog Slithers. That was such a weird pack. Is black just completely open? Right now, we can be red-black with the exception of this Sunderflock. I don't like this card. I'm gonna take Dose, because if we can Sunderflock, like, let's see what happens here. This is weird. Meh. Let's see about this. Okay. Yay, a Gristle Glutton last pick is kind of ridiculous. Alright, Ashling's nutty. Endblaze Epiphany, also great. I'm still gonna take the Ashling. I think it's more important here. Because it can fix for our Shimmer Creep, etc. Or Sunderflock if we end up in that. Ooh, Shine Striker. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so we can splash the black if we need to. We might not need to. Zealot over Changeling. Another Bog Slither's Embrace. Interesting. Another bog slither. Sky swimmer, tweeze. I'm gonna take the tweeze here. Hmm. Glamour Gifter's pretty good. Could just take another Mauler or a Blossom Bind. I'm gonna take the Glamour. That's fine. If we can wield the Mauler, we'll be fine and happy. Two deep channel duel. That's sad. I wish I could take that. Am I gonna run Glamourmite, Spikeling, Torchmaster? Guess this is the more tempo-y play. Actually, Ashling does help dose as well. That's interesting. Giant Fall is a nice pickup. Changeling Wayfinder's also interesting, and that's another Blight Rot. Jesus. Hmm. Given the removal we have, we may not need this Bog Slither's Embrace, but I think I might still want the Dose of Dawnglow. Damn it, I want both of these. We're still gonna do the Rhyme Speaker, but the Boulder Dash is very good. Dang. The Epiphany wield. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Bog Slithers, you're not making it. This may or may not make it either. I don't really like Wild Unraveling. It's possible we play it. Take the first Blossom Bind here. We're missing Flame Braiders, but other than that, this is looking pretty good. Goat nap. No, come on. You're so mean. All right, I'm gonna take the Guildweaver here over Flamecaster. God, that hurts. I can't be in either of those though. Nor that. That's brutal. That is so brutal. All right, I could take a Stratosaur, but I'm actually just gonna take somebody's stupid Marilyn. There's also a Wicker Moth, which is perfectly fine. Just splash green and black, exactly. Another Gifter and a Guildweaver. Oh, unexpected assistance. Sorry, didn't even see that there. Wow, look at the merfolk. Somebody's getting hooked up with the merfolk. I may or may not play that. It's a late elm. Hmm. Triple blue is going to be a little bit difficult, but shouldn't be that bad. And we just have a ton of instants here. I don't know about this wild unraveling either. Sorry. Flame Braider's the only thing this is missing. And we're not going to see it because that was pick 8. Damn. I don't think Glamour Might makes it in. I actually still should consider the dose because we do have these 2 basic land cyclers, and that's actually pretty good. Jesus, this is a good deck. It's probably gonna play horribly. Ugh. Okay. That is an extra color. The 4-2 Trampler is an extra color, but I don't think that's better than like the Guild Weavers or doing other things here. We do also have several other colors coming up here. And then really the only thing that cares about the colors is the Shimmer Creep, so, and the Shine Striker. I think I'm gonna cut the Blossom Bind. I know it's decent removal on some things especially, but The Feisty Spikeling and the Sneakling are the weakest of the 2-drops. However, they are both providing an extra color. This one's difficult and maybe it's not worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 instance. Not as many flash things. Because I cut some. This is one. I think the skimmer is probably just not worth it. It's nice, but I think it's probably not there. Maybe this is too good without the Shimmer Creep splash, but like double thing. I think the dose probably isn't something that I'm gonna do. Like, yeah, if they kill these, and I mean, then so be it. And this we have the couple treasure. Oh, we're only gonna run one swamp. We have a couple's treasure, and we have the ashling to fix for the Shimmer Creep, as well as the 2 mana fetchers. Although I really, with the mana fetchers, I kind of like the but I just don't think I have the time for it. The deck seems good without it. I'd like to cut this one because we have more things that are black, like, otherwise. Meaning... Well, actually, no, we have the same, roughly. For the purposes of this. So I can cut either of these. I think I like the 2 butt more than I like the, because we're trying to get... Yeah, okay. It's a late game. So we cut this. Yeah, I think it's Blossom Bind. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully I don't regret that one. All right, we'll see. So, we have... I made the decisions. I don't know that they're the right ones. So the cards that I kept the Asharn, which I wasn't going to admit. The cards I added, I made sure the Garrick's Uprising and Team Ascendancy made it in. Bloodline Bidding, Titan, Twin Flame, Throne, Slither Muse, and Panharmonicon. So we got a bunch of, like, effect doublers and draw cards when 4 or greater enters the battlefield. And another recursion spell. So, because we're going to be evoking a lot of things. Okay, we'll keep... Play a mountain. Yes, we have all 5 of them in there. Land cycle? The one swamp? I think so. Yeah, I know, it's a mess, and it's a beautiful mess. I'm so happy about it. I do need double blue, but we could always fetch the Stratosaur, so... with the Stratosaur, so I'm gonna do this. All right, waiting. But yeah, we have all 5 of the Cavaliers. It's so dumb. All right, they kept it on top. Oh well, there's Shimmer Creep that rewards us. Shadow Urchin. Okay. So I'm sort of categorize the deck into different things that it does. Mana fixing and ad fixing. Okay. Forest. Okay. No, I could have punished them. Damn it. All right. I thought about leaving the tweeze up, but I just... They wouldn't have played that in that case. And I had multiple colors at that point for the Shimmer Creep, so I thought about that. Gathering Stone, let me guess. Yeah. Thought so. And they immediately hit. Nice. Now I could have waited, but again, if they might have something to do X, Y, or Z, with the color of mana that they could get off this. So I'm just trying to mitigate that. Like, I don't like the Rhyme Speaker coming into play. But we'll see how this goes. But I want to push damage a little bit in the meantime because I don't have my more impactful cards yet. Well, that's a couple cards I get. That's nice. Sweet. What if they have Seer? And they have Seer. I am sad to lose this because there's another color for the tweez. It's two colors. It's the red and the black for the shimmer creep. Sorry, not the tweez. But yeah. Oh well. Two explosive prodigies. That's awesome for them. Jesus. All right. Christ. You're splashing an Outrider in this? Oh, and the Pitiless Fist. That's so weird. Okay. Alright. Well, let's hope they're dead next turn. Let's hope we're not dead this turn. Looks like they're tapping out of blue. Yeah, I think we're good. Cool. Okay. Thank you for drawing okay, deck. I appreciate it. I think actually we owe a lot of the win there to the opponent for killing the Shadow Duder guy and getting us those two cards. And it was really nice to draw the land so we could play the second of them. So yeah, that was nice. All right. So yes, we have... All right. Ugh. That's our full 100. Cards I really wanted to put in that I couldn't are this giant stack here. Did not have the room. But let's look at this. Okay, so we've got mana and mana producers and cost reduction. We have draw effects here. Let me find the others. We have a mana... trigger doublers there. And there. Oof. I'm gonna keep it. This is a little bit of a difficult hand. I can fetch the swamp with for this, but I have to hope that I can tweeze the early threats. But we'll see how this goes. This is recursion. And this is recursion. Alright, there was a good mountain there. Alright, another land is good. Is it finding us, like, only elemental pairings? Like, what the... Alright. Okay. This is sort of rampish. Artifact and enchantment destruction, draw effect. Draw effect. Oh man! Oh, we're effed. I didn't see Formidable Speaker coming from like an elemental deck though, in all honesty. Oh, that's the worst card in your hand? We're doomed. We are doomed. Doom, 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 doomy, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, sorry. Okay. They have a Twin Flame Travelers that they got. That okay, wait. Maybe we have a shot. Alright, Ashling, let's go. Decline. What did they just? Oh, they did a Kolrath cycle? Okay. I believe you. Alright. That's a draw effect. Alright, let's kill that. They can untap a permanent. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Tempted to get this out so we got 2 treasures off this, but I don't think that's correct here. Stop! No! Mm. Hmm. Oh, good. That's so much better. Okay. Whew. All right, let's see where this goes. Okay. Ramp. Special. Interaction. Yeah! I don't even need to use my bomb. Well, I mean, Ashling is a bomb in this deck, but yeah. If we don't want to assume the gender, because that could be. Hopefully it's not me over there. Really, 2 of me is too many. Way too many. Arguably. Alright. Alright, here we go. So, I'm separating these out. So, like, this is the sort of mana pile, fixing and ramp. This is the draw pile. This is the doubling effects pile. This is the recursion pile. This is currently the pile that says destroy target artifact or enchantment, which is always important to have a couple of in your deck. Oh my god, this is horrid. Immediately clicks keep. I'm gonna keep it off the tweeze. Let's pretend this is gonna work out and I'm gonna draw some good stuff into this. Yeah. Okay, lands are fine. Another removal now I can cast. I think it might be the assistance, even though this is at 6. Oh boy. Alright, Shadow Urchin, do your thing. Okay, ramp. Tutor. Ramp, 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 ramp. Okay, 5th mana. Water Shaper. They can tap it at will, but it doesn't matter because I can kill it here unless they have Pump. Okay. No attacks. That was a nice Shrine Striker. Shine Striker. I know what that card is. I know what it's called. Ooh! This is interesting. I give them more cards as I put those back in their hand. So I think if we go for Tweeze here. Discard Sneakling. Sunderflock. Yes, head of... head of the headology department, absolutely. Actually, I think Terry Pratchett is the head of the headology department, honestly. I'm an adjunct professor. Um, all right, that was gorgeous. Okay, back to this. Okay. Omnath is definitely in the mana. Well, we might even in second mana category. This over here because we don't have that much recursion. So, all right. So Omnath is more mana. Endurance is a special one. This is kind of a draw effect because it helps us get more elementals. This is a lord. This is mana. Risen beef. Okay, I don't have any blue sources, but I can get one off the Kolrath, and we have the unexpected assistance, but I can't cast this without a blue creature. I think I want to mulligan this one on the draw. All right, that's way better. All right, Kirill can go... Actually... Yeah, it's got to be Kirill, sadly. Okay. Is this the third elemental like base deck that we're playing again? Oh, there's a green... Okay, maybe they're Vivid. That's cool. All right, Ashling. This, but okay. Fucking clock. Professor Fucking Clock. Okay, sorry. If you haven't seen Danger Mouse, the original like British series, then I'm sorry. It's a great one. Muldrifter is draw. Chitinous Graspling. Okay, so is this gonna be a 3/4 double strike? Nowies. Wait, what? Oh, I only paid 3. That's my... Okay. I'm just dumb. I should have played 4 and I missed it. Ugh. Oops. I'm just being dumb now. Okay. So it's a 2/4. I paid 3 because I was thinking it was a four mana spell, and and this is the 4 mana here, and so 4 was in my head, but it was wrong. I'm sorry. Very bad. All right. That was so bad because I was thinking I wanted to leave up mana for the unexpected assistance, and it wasn't gonna work. I should have just done the other thing. My bad. No blocks. All right, we try it. It could counter it. They could do a number of things. I think I actually want to do this. Target a creature I control. Target a creature they control. And take them off of the mana. They do get to draw a card there. Well, let's hope we can come back from this. But yeah, that was my bad. I used 2 removal spells when I... Oh, that was so bad. So very bad. That sucked. Yeah. I'm so sorry, chat. I should have a tweeze in hand now for the travelers. This was my punt. Again, that was why I, like, what was happening, but, oh, so bad. Oh, and a Vibrance. And, oh my god, how many rares do you have? Okay. Only dispel Vors or that's not really gonna do anything here because we're not doing that. But we'll do a blue. No, we'll do red. Red, just in case. Decline. Do the no, don't do that. Rena's trying to kill us. Even more than I already did. Sunderflock does absolutely nothing. But we're gonna take it here. I mean, actually, no, I have to tweeze, so we can't use the mana. Crap, but it's still a 5/5 flyer, so... Alright. My bad. So there's the Vibrance and the Formidable Speaker. There's not much we can do about this now. And I don't know that we would have won anyway if that was going to be their draw. But I do know that I've messed up. I'm sorry. That was really bad. Somehow, I don't know what was going on in my head. Well, I explained what was going on in my head, but I don't know why that was what was going on in my head. But yeah, I needed to pay 4. I paid 3, but it was 3 and X, and I was just like, I want to be able to play the 5 mana spell, but convoke spell, but it would not work. All right. Draw. Interaction. Bye-bye, whatever that was. Flamekin. Yep. Can they play this? Was this something... Oh, they can't also play that. Okay, that's good. Probably still dead. Oh. God, their deck is functioning on all cylinders here. Yeah, there's nothing to be done. Okay. Alright, alright. That's interaction. That's interaction. That's interaction. That's mana. Oh boy. Sorry, Ashling. But yeah, I messed up. This is huge. And I don't know how the game would have gone. I think their card quality now that they've drawn since then is so much higher. But, not the rhyme speaker? Interesting. Yep, we're gonna lose. Alright. Not this turn on board, but we are going to lose. All they have to do is play another creature, play the Weaver, and then, yes. Okay, GG's. And then they can get Vibrance back and kill us. Okay. Next one. I'm so sorry I messed up that game. Hopefully we can work from there. Artifact and enchantment and draw. Okay. But yeah, no, that was very bad. I apologize. Ooh, doubling effect. Special things. Recursion. Meet special interaction. Where's my interaction? There. Okay. And that's interaction. And yes. Okay. Okay, my bad. Sorry. I will try not to make that mistake again. Okay. I have sorted the deck. Ow. Okay. Hmm. Is Carol dying? Looks like. Blossom Bind. Okay, we still get to do the things, though. That's pretty cool. Like, we can tap 2 other creatures to do the doubling effect. I want to draw 3. I think we just get in for 4. Because I want to use this too, and we've got the, I've got plenty of things to do later. I think tapping this down and using the treasure is incorrect. So provided the Shimmer Creep survives, I should be able to double this trigger. Alternatively, I can just play Stratosaur and fly the Shimmer Creep. In for some damage. Oh, shit. Need them tweezers. Okay, crap. How do you get a paired against all elemental decks as well? Like, they all, at least, I mean, some of them were splashing green, but they all were elemental decks and at heart. And so, like, our Thunderflock was, like, not great. Hmm. No! 2 pieces of removal! Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Alright, we'll see what we can do. I can block with Shimmer Creep and Unexpected Assistance. So at least I'm not taking a bajillion in theory. Hmm. Alright. I want to make sure this resolves before I decide about attacking or doing anything else. I think they might have disconnected though, which really sucks, because we were having a good game. It was getting very interesting here. Damn. Okay, that sucks. This is not how we want this to go. They were also stuck on mana quite a bit here, comparatively. And that was probably upsetting too in the beginning. Alright, here we go. So, for the deck, I did arrange them all things. So we have the mana acceleration slash fixing. We have the trigger doublers. We have the graveyard recursion pile here, these 5. We have the draw effects in this pile. We have the artifact enchantment and graveyard interaction on that one. We have the interaction with the opponent's creatures here, which we'll talk about in a second. Sundial of the Infinite, which is just fun for this, and the tutor of the Flamekin Harbinger. And then we have our jank pile. Okay, we got the 1 black source. If I draw a land, any land, it doesn't matter. I can play the Flamekin. I think we keep this, but it is a little rough. Alright. Did draw a land. It's just been built. This is just the first part of building. Like, I just finished making the choices of the first 100 that I'm gonna play with. But yeah, is this another elemental deck? Is this like, if we only played... Okay, well, maybe it's also something else. Do I want to flash this in? I don't think so. Alright, well, let's hope we can find a mountain. There is. But we also have unexpected if the Flamekin doesn't die. And we have the Guild Weaver if it does. Okay, flyer. If I play this, they likely kill it. If I play this, they likely kill it. I think we do this. So that next turn I can play something out and protect it a little bit from Tweeze with the Glamour Gifter. Oh, I need to kill that. Ooh, Water Shaper. Yeah, so now they're gonna have to play that, kill that instead of the Travelers, which is pretty good for us. Nice. Whoa, attacking here is scary. Jesus. Okay. I still don't have a second red source, which is really rough. I think I care more about the mauler than the flyer. But I think I'm supposed to unexpected assistance first. Hmm. Oh my god. Okay. Discard this. Play this out. Play this. Giant fall. Killing. Well, the flyer's a little bit annoying. Hmm. I think the mauler's worse, but I won't be able to block the flyer for... Yeah, well, fine. Hmm. Two damage. In the air is 5. What deals 5? Thunderflock is just more... safe. I wanted to play this, I think, but like there's... Thunderflock is just safer. They do get a surveil here. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, dude? Alright, I'm gonna flash this in because I can't play it with this usually. Oh, that's a good one. They have to draw some land sometimes, right? Like, oh, well, they have that couple there. Okay. Have I paid my tithes? I don't know. Jeez, okay. 7 mana, 8 mana, okay, alright. Me too. Is it safer to do 2 bodies? I think it might be safer to do 2 bodies. Maybe even do 3. All right. Biddy boo. We're gonna get cards here. Two lands. Okay, finally. Stomples. Does that do it? It's close. Hmm. Kill this. 4 damage in the air. Yeah. No, because Shadow Urchin. No, because we put it on this. That's fine. Okay. No, it doesn't quite kill them, but it goes very close. And I get another card. Because, yeah, even if I did the not on the trampler, they would still be able to do stuff. Okay. I could not block. I think it's stupid not to, though. They do get another card, but 7 damage, and, like, I've got 3 lethal attackers, so... Yeah. Okay. Whew. All right, let's go. Okay, so going through this in full order, here we go. So the cards that do mana or ramp us or allow us to like put elementals from our hand into play, we have Brighthearth Banneret. Let's go closer, actually, sorry. So you can really read these. Blighthearth Banneret, Ashling Rekindled, Flame Braider, Smoke Braider, Bramble Familiar, Ashling the Limitless is our commander, Yasharn, which fetches up basic forest and basic plains, Arcane Signet, Soul Ring, Cultivate, Kodama's Reach, Nature's Lore, Farseek, Chromatic Lantern, Urza's Incubator, Timeless Lotus, Leyline of the Guild Pact, Incandescent Soulstoke, Vibrance, Gigantha, Risen Beef, Omnath, Locus of Mana. So that's our lovely thing there. Oh, the swamp really wants to show up. Again, we're on the draw. Again, if we draw a land, any land, we can play these two. I guess we're gonna try it, but again, if we don't draw a land, we are doomed. Okay, got one. And then another elemental deck. Okay, okay. Alright. Ooh, a blue source. Nice. Land cycling? Yep. Yeah, we're getting paired so many times against, like, a mirror. It's kind of crazy. Now, agreed, some of them were, like, splashing blue, and then the last one we played was red-white, so... Hmm. Alright. Next one I can double spell with a Cinder and the Giant Fall if the Urchin's still around, or if that's a profitable thing. We could also Endblaze Epiphany. Had to get that off the board, though. That's a no-no. Okay. Aha! This mountain is so much better than that mountain. I feel great. Hmm. Omnathas, yes. Loves you. Okay, let's go next to damage. Oh, I don't like this. But I'm gonna go for this anyway. Because I think they have something. I think if I'd gone for this, though, like a Tweeze would kill it. This one I'm going for, because that, like, I don't want to go for this and they get blown up by a Tweeze. But they could have any number of other things. Alright, that worked nicely. Okay. They did have it! They did have it! Alright, well, I lose a Tweeze. But yeah, okay, that was really important to play like that. So I lost one card here. Because it's only until my end step. My next end step. Alright, draw 3. Discard a card. Play land, alright. Gristle, okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna not play that here. Because I can play it and this the next turn. This on 3 anyway. As a 4-mana spell to draw a card. But they have the Urchin potentially to kill, and I want to be able to play those cards potentially. But I want to be able to do this. And I just don't want them to have the access to this before I can get value off of it. Hmm. Shine Striker gets worse losing the Urchin, but... This is like drawing 4. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Oh, next to blockers. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can't do both of these, right? It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 and 6. Yeah, no. Okay. Better to do Twin Flame, I think. Well, this is a bigger card. Yeah, let's just do that. This dies to Tweeze. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we can do both of these. Ah, exactly when you want to draw Flame Breeder. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, OP. Want to trade with both your things? Thought not. Okay. Or Sunderflock is just a 3-mana 5/5 flyer. Sorry. Sorry. Feel bad for me. Sorry. They're having the same problems. Okay. I don't want to kill myself, though, here. 5. X is 5. Do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, didn't even need to show them my own Sunderflock. Two wins without Sunderflock, etc. Okay, sorry. Is that a moral victory or not? Probably not. Alright, we have 2 shots at the trophy. We've 1 lost, 6 wins. Starting the prediction. I'm gonna run to the restroom. You have 2 minutes. The prediction's up. Refresh the chat if you don't see it. Run to the restroom and be right back and we'll play it. Get more water as well. Okay. Okay, here we go. Got my water, got my apple. All right. Let's go. Okay. Then we have the effect doublers. So this one, right, gives myriad to your elemental. One elemental on attack, right? Yarok doubles the triggers entering. Twin Flame doubles the elemental triggers. Roaming Throne also doubles triggers. And Panharmonicon the same thing. So that's going to help our elementals do their thing when they evoke a little bit better. And we go from there. Okay. Sure. Now I wanted to land. Those are good to get rid of later, but I figure we just try to make things go away. Dang it. I just wanted to land. I can't block with this anyway, so... Alright, well... Deck is 45% lands. Let's hope we can draw one. I think I have to discard the Shine Striker. Uh-oh. Arena's up to its old bullshit. Okay. Where's my token? Oh, it's still on the stack. Got it. All right, we go. Yeah, okay. News outcome! Believers, yes. Complete prediction, complete. Woo! Stupid deck is stupid. Yay! And I punted that game, and I'm just really, really sorry. I don't know that I would have won it. I really think the quality of cards was really good after that. I'm not sure we would have been able to make it through. But it was... I would have loved to see what happened after I... You know, if I hadn't made that punt. Of, like, paying 3 when it was 4. And having to use the tweeze and then having double triggers. But, yeah. Alright, yay! 7-1. We trophy. Did I save that? Save! Okay, yes I did. New! Click! Badonk-donk. Okay, done. Yay! Netting gems for once. It's been so long! I mean, well, we had the other tournament, the other trophy yesterday, but like... Ugh. It's been a while since we've been collecting trophies. Alright. So the rest of this deck, moving on. So, for Graveyard Recursion, we have Horde of Notions, Muldrotha, Riveteer's Ascendancy, because when we sacrifice to the Evoke, we get to get something back from the graveyard, Bloodline Bidding, and Haunting Voyage. Then, for draw, now admittedly some of the Omnaths will also draw, and the Wistfulness will also draw, so it should be in technically both of these, but it's only in the one. We have Cavalier of Gales, Muldrifter, Realm Walker, Slither Muse, Up the Beanstalk, Elemental Bond, Derek's Uprising, and Temur Ascendancy. Now, I have to choose between Sonar and Selfless Safe Right. What do you think, chat? Do you want Sonar or Selfless Safe Right? They're both crazy cards. I think Sonar's just slightly better, but Selfless Safe Right is in a crazy color pair, usually, and it works in multiple green decks. What do you think? No thoughts, head empty? This is rough. I think I'm gonna go Sonar, but I think Safe Right might be the right choice. It depends. I mean, obviously we will know afterwards whether we get past Elves or we get past... Aw, man. Other things. Should have taken the Elf. Prisma Basher, Blight Rot, Bloodline Bidding. I'm gonna do the bidding. Dang. Alright, we'll see. This card is so oppressive if it gets to live. That I think that it's better than the Safe Right. But again, fuck, we're just gonna get past all that stuff. 5 co-elementals with double pips. I could take Shimmer Creep here. There's a Bogslader's Embrace. Could also just go into the Elves at this point and take the Safe Right. Hmm. Hey, Summer! We're gonna see what we can do. Assert Perfection, Brute, Pummeler. I'm gonna take the Assert Perfection. There's also the Spikeling if I wanted to go like red, black, and like try for the elementals. But like I don't think this card is an early pickup in that case anyway. I'm gonna want to take the green if it's open. Protective Response. Flame Guild Weaver. Pummeler and Watcher. Ah, oh, Druid. Oh no. I want to do 5-color Vivid very badly now. Like, I could take Feed the Flames. It'd be a perfectly good pick here with, like, the black-red that we've got so far. But I'm not going to. I'm sorry, chat. I really want this. Gristle or Percher here. Could do like a red-green base and then splash the black. Double black shouldn't be too hard with a green base, in theory, if we get the, like... Because this came around very late. Maybe nobody else is doing that. We'll see. Liminal Hold, Watcher. Obviously, this is the best card in the pack. It was between the enchantment and the 3/3, I think, for us. Because the 3/3 just holds up the ground pretty well. Ooh, Tend. And a Fear Dot Core. Nice. Hmm. I didn't see a lot of the elementals that I would want to see for the Vivid here. Not going great. Sig gone here. Passing Feed the Flames, Evolving Wilds, Protective Response, Tend the Sprigs. Me. I think we take the Emissary just because it holds the ground pretty well a lot of the time, and it also gains us life. I'd like the Cinder Strike, okay. Yeah. Reaping Willow and a Blight Rot and then 2 elves. Jeez, I should have just been elves. Alright, let's see what we got here. The red might not actually make it into the base here. It might just be green-black, but not elves. We'll see how this actually ends up. This is kind of cray-cray. Could be green-white, splashing the black, and then just not do the red. I don't know. This one's really difficult to see where we're going with this. Okay. It looks like it could be fun. Ooh, Prismatic Undercurrents. Let's go. There's also like a Scarblade Scout if we wanted to like move into that, but I think we just do the Prismatic. Okay. Hmm. Some decent white. Oh, sexy. All right, we'll see where this freaking goes. It's a thing. Hmm. The elf is really tempting just because, again, we have the bloodline bidding to get like all tons of things back along with the willow, so it was actually pretty good. But I think the blight rod itself is more important to buy us time because we're looking like a very late game deck. Eek. All right, Evolving Wilds here over the 10 the Sprigs. And the Stompling. Stompling I would very much like, again, because it's double colored. Fear Core here. These are our fixers. Hmm. Help. I mean, we got some good removal, good stuffs. Sonar is going to be really hard to play so far. Ooh, Spry and Mighty. I mean, the difference between Great Forest Druid and, like, the, Wildvine Pummeler is pretty good. I'm gonna take that here over Brisbane. Brisbane? Yeah. Australian Outrider. Sorry. And the Boggart Mischief. Ooh, Unbury is good. But I think we want the Lissalana Informant. Wary Farmer would be good too. But I just want an early thing that blocks well and... Oh, hello. Oh, another Druid. Crap. Don't do this, chat. Do not do what I'm doing. Might get rid of the Liminal Hold and the Keep Out. We might just be Jund. Oh, no. Ugh. Ugh. I want Druid, Weaver, and Kithkeeper so bad here. I should take Druid. I'm not going to. We're going to take this card. I've got 2 druids already. 10 the Sprigs, Furdock Court, Undercurrents, and Evolving Wilds. Hopefully... hopefully that's not stupid. A second Bog Slithers or another Evolving Wilds? I think it's... Oh, and the Stomper. I want all of those. Ah, I should have taken the removal. All right. Hmm. How many Chaos Spewers is too many Chaos Spewers? I'm actually going to take the Darkness Descends, because I actually might run that here. Aw, man, we didn't get any of those druids back. That's so sad. There were 2. I had to take the other things, I think, because they're so much fun. The Kithkeeper, obviously, is a little greedy, but... Alright. Hmm. Don't do this! Don't... Yes, this is such a spicy meatball, definitely. Alright. So yes, the draw effects, the Caller of Gales, Maul Drifter, Realm Walker, Slither Muse, Up the Beanstalk, Bond, this. We did that. Now, the interaction with Graveyard is just endurance right now. But Wistfulness and Industry do enchantments. Wistfulness also draws cards, so there's that. Interaction with opponent. Ooh, hold on. We have a hand. Alright. Great Forest Druid in hand, we go. Uh-oh. Help, Sonar, help. Will you stop playing rares? I hate this, thanks. They're mono green rares, aren't they? Like, they're gonna be mono green rares. This is gonna be so stupid. Against my, like... I had fun building this deck. Hey, DeFore! How was your stream? I hope it was awesome. We're in the middle of my jank deck. They just played Bristlebane Battler into Formidable Speaker, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I built a fun deck. What the fuck? Sonar could kill the Battler here. That's not the worst, but I could also just play the Emissary. Rares are fun. Yeah. I wish I mean, I have some rares in this because we're just doing all the color fun stuff, but, man. I think I probably have to kill the Battler. It sucks, but at least, I'm not getting hit by that as much. They're gonna exile the Sonar. And that's sad. But maybe we can come back from this with our jank freaking deck. I do actually have a changeling that destroys enchantments. Yeah, let's go. All right, I need to fetch up a white source. No, red. Yeah, and a second red would be good. Stop that! Cut it out. Yeah, so second red for Goliath Daydreamer. Actually, no, another black source, so in case I draw the tree folk, I can get something back. As long as the druid survives, we're doing okay. Yeah, second black source, I think it is. Ooh! Yay, thank you. Sure. Spry Mighty is a fun card. I got to go full, like, we got the 7/7 giant, the mythic giant at one point, and then we had a, like, a 1 something on the third. It was so much fun. Maybe I didn't need to do that. That thing wasn't much of a threat. Eh. Okay, that was a problem. I regret everything now. Fuck. That's their third rare so far. Wait, why wouldn't you get the speaker back, right? Power 2 or less? What the f— I'm very confused, but I'll take it, I suppose. Oh, shit. That's 4 rares that they've played so far. Bristlebane into Formidable Speaker were their first 2 plays. Now they have Figure and Slumbering Walker? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Well, they can level up the Figure of Fable to completely next turn. So I have to kill it this turn, and I don't have a way to draw a card. So that sucks. Hmm. All right. So my plan is to be able to attack with Tramplers, and to get the Shimmer Creep back, with the Changeling. Play this out first so it does more damage. Oh, they didn't level up the Figure. Oh, we might actually be able to get there. Hmm. So 4 colors. So let's go next to combat. Attack with this. Not sus at all. Nope! I don't know what you're talking about, Berserker! No, you should enjoy my shimmer creep. Alright, let's hope I still have enough damage to do. We'll see. Whee! Yeah! My jank duck is so happy. God, this deck is bad. Oh man. I think if they leveled up the figure, would they probably had us, but oof. God. We did the thing, yes. No more things to be done though, likely. I mean, that was just very lucky. Alright. So yeah, we have Sundial of the Infinite to keep our things instead of sacrificing it sometimes. Then we have the tutor for the Harbinger. The interactive spells that we have are Ashling the Extinguisher, Sunderflock, Lamentation, Dread, Solitude, Fury, Cavalier, and Knight Incarnate. Alright, yeah. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Please someone give 4. Oh, why don't you have 4 toughness? That is unfair. she says, and then draws a 5 damage thing. Wait, hold on. Do you think they can remove this? Because I'm doing this. Greed! So much greed. At least if they kill Daydreamer, maybe they won't be able to kill Sonar. And if they kill Daydreamer, it might be with an enchantment, and we've got the Changeling, so... we'll see how that goes. What? Oh, it's gonna work. I love you. Oh, I can't do the final cuts until after this game. I'm sorry. Remind me. Oh my god, he's not taking no for an answer. In case they kill my druid for some reason, I think we actually just want the second red. Because Sonar can maybe do some stuffs. Decline. We have the Furdock already. I was really lucky we drew the 5 damage spell. And the Daydreamer with it, that's crazy. I'm feeling very gross. But the cat's helping. Oh, we're so close to casting that. Huh. I'm not gonna attack here. Let them do what they're gonna do with their mana. Ah. Punchy? No punchy! Okay. Yeah, it can be... well, it can be on stream later. I'll remember that you have it. That's an interesting choice. I think we just play Sonar in the Evolving Wilds. Yeah, it looked like something that I didn't like. I mean, they would have had to block, like... I mean, this is a 4/4 at base, right? So they could have blocked with it and something else. I don't know. No, that's uncalled for. That's a nice top deck. At any point, I can also block with a Changeling, and then Reaping Willow the Changeling back to kill the thing. I want to play this out in case they have a removal spell before I have another black source is the question. Eh. Alright, they might have some sort of removal, but there we go. So they have something. They might have protection. Interesting. I still like getting this back. Looks like they have something for it. What? Oh, that's fine. Jesus, what a draw. And they stopped at 6 lands. We have had significantly more. I mean, Evolving Wilds was most of them, but like, ugh. Alright, Prismatic, let's go. I'm just gonna push. This is a little rough, but I'm gonna push. Make sure this one goes away. Hopefully I draw some things. How many lands do I have left in my deck? I have 4 lands left and 18 cards. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. So let's see. If I activate... Can I... wait, hold on. This... Blah, blah, blah. 1, 2, 3, 4... I declare a Thumb War. Charge. Okay, Booyah! Our stupid deck is doing stupid things. I love it. I love it. This makes me so happy. All right. It does not win fast. Yeah, wacky but cool, definitely. Aren't you fluffy? You're so cute. Prismatic currents, the oh yeah. I mean, you can be dead when you play it. Like, if you're doing nothing on force, sometimes with the curves here, you're just in trouble. I believe you. It's a free attack for them, but I absolutely do not want to lose this druid. I think I'm supposed to Stomping Changeling the Wickermaw here, rather than play out anything else. All right, let's ask them whether they have the answer. If they do, it sucks for us, but if they don't... Please just play like a random 3-3. Or 4-4. Just don't do anything else. That does nothing to any of my creatures, please. If they literally don't play anything, I may have to just play Sonar. Or if they kill the Daydreamer, the Sonar is the play, I think. I still believe that you have a combat trick. Among other things, potentially. Alright, well, they didn't do anything here. So I don't think I want to target things, because if I choose 2 targets and then they remove 1, then I don't draw anything. So I think it's probably going to be Sonar here. Or Shimmer Creep. Probably Shimmer Creep. It's just the safest play, I think. I don't think we attack. A black source. Okay. Hmm. If it's run away together, that's the problem. Like, that's one of the things that I would worry about here. I'm gonna play Fear Core. Not that way. Oh, I can't target a giant? Why? Choose 2 creatures you control. What are you talking about? Right, if I do this, but then there's no difference between the power, so you just definitely don't want to do that. Oh, I see. So it'll do last known information? That's interesting. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I got you. I think I just like playing this for now. Get more value. If they're just sitting there holding stuff, hopefully we're okay. But you're right, it says choose 2. It doesn't say target. So we would be able to choose 2 even after, and it would be last known information. I think if they removed 1, we can choose an... Oh, shit. That's awful for me. God fucking damn it. Well, that's both my rares gone, because that's a stupid fucking card. Wait, they didn't double it? Oh, it has 2 targets. It had 2 targets. Alright, Assert Perfection. Do I have anything that can kill that? With the Spry and Mighty? Maybe. Alright, so we go Reaping Willow, Assert Perfection. Submit 2. We go Plains. Spry and Mighty. Oh wait, I shouldn't have picked the Reaping Willow because I wasn't going to be able to play it. Alright, that sucks. Choose this one and this one. Assert Perfection. Target a creature I control. Target a creature they control. Go attacking with these 2. Damn it, I shouldn't have chosen the Reaping Willow. I'm sorry, chat. Actually, we'll keep this back. It'll just get back. Well, if they want to... Yeah, that's fine. They're going to be taking more if they don't double jump. That's fine. All right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have taken this because I couldn't play both. Because I was going to do the 5. Because I think they just go back on the bottom of your library. My bad. I keep forgetting that it's not like you can play it until the end of your next turn. It's just that. Ah. Bad play. Oh, good. Another mythic. Charming. Well, it hit 2 lands, so at least there's that. Well, never mind. We're fine. End. Chaos. Submit 2. Okay. don't know. Maybe they didn't have anything, and maybe I should have just gone for the giant sooner. No, maybe they did. No, but there was they only had 3 mana open at the time. Okay. my little cracked deck. Yeah, it's so freaking weird. Well, we're so lucky they hit 2 lands off that Awakener. We are so lucky. That was gross. And that the dragon didn't double the kill. So that was, you know, we're getting very lucky there. All right. So the last part of the deck that we didn't go through is the utter jank stuffs that we're doing here. So this is Omnath, the other Omnaths. All the other Omnaths. We got the Subterfuge, we got Maha, we got Cavalier Flame, Thorns, Jubilation, Vigor, Impulsivity, and Locus of Rage. All the Omnaths, I said. Every single Omnath. And a mulligan. Okay. Here you go, cat. Okay. Keep 6. Oh, that's a tough one. Maha is an elemental, yes. And actually, so the only combination I currently have with Maha in the deck, so Maha is an elemental bird, and the only combination that I have with it currently is the Knight Incarnate -3/3 for everything. But the ones that I wanted to put in that are lovely combinations with it, but that are also elementals, are Soul Snuffers and Fester Creep. But I didn't have room. So, all right. Great Forest Druid. All right, I'm out of gas. Yeah, I thought so. They always have it. All right, this is the downside to this type of deck. When you have to mulligan the thing and then put away one of your better cards just because you're like, okay, well. Alright. This is what we expected. Okay. All right. If I'd known we were gonna draw like only lands, I would have kept the giant. But I think I kept the right things given, you know, that we didn't know we were gonna draw only lands. Hey, Quantum Twitch! Yeah, we've been having some fun! We've been having some fun. With a really jank deck this time, but we also trophied right before it, so that was nice. Alright, so this is currently the deck. I think I'm probably leaving some stuff out that I really want to do, but... Too bad. Toot Oriole? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Alright. You nearly self-milled your entire deck with elves? Yes, that can definitely happen. But one card is one card. As long as you have that one card, you're good. Ooh, interesting. I could Prismatic there, but I was hoping to draw a non-land that would give me another color. In all honesty. Jesus. I love when we fetch land and we just only draw lands. It's so brutal. Alright, we have officially fetched up 2 lands. Metamorphose, okay. I don't want that coming back. Play two toughness creatures. No, that's 3. That's 3. I definitely didn't say 3. Stop with the lands! No! No, no, no! Oh, bugger. They would have gotten so big, and I would have gotten to draw so many cards. Well, a bit of flood for us after fetching 2, so unfortunately they're just drawing like a mad person, so... What are you gonna do? Off they're apparently splashing black, and they're running Tristan's Command and like Blight Rot and 2 of these buggers, and like we're just drawing lands. Which is unbelievable. Oh well. We've drawn like mono removal since we played stuff. Alright. Berg. I'm sure by now they've drew more and more removal here, but... I got what I got. Yeah, we just flooded out a little bit too much again in the early stuff, and then just couldn't find that. And then they played another extractor right after I had done the darkness. And then they found 2 pieces of removal for this and this right after, and it was just brutal. I don't think we can come back for this. We didn't find any, like... The Kith Keeper is, like, hiding. Would have been lovely, though. They have what the fuck? How did they get this? Like, they didn't even have black to start with. What the okay. No fixing. No fixing, and this bullshit is happening. I don't understand. Build a responsible deck, they said. It'll be fun, they said. All right, if they have 1 piece of removal, I die. But I found the Kith Keeper. And at least I got them to 3. But I'm very sad to lose to that deck because I don't think it was particularly well constructed. But that's... Sometimes you just lose. That's the way it goes. Yeah, they have multiple draws on the attack, including the Blackthorn, and these two. I was trying to get them low enough where they couldn't draw as much with these, but yeah, if they have one piece of removal, we lose. And they have a Surveil as well, so I can't imagine we survive this, but here we go. Oh, they put Blight Rot in the graveyard, so they already have removal. Clearly. Clearly. Okay, if you're gonna be dicking about, that's fine. All right. Again, just a little bit too much flood in the beginning without stuff to play. It was another mull, so hopefully we can get there. I had to put the giant away. Unfortunately, yeah. That was the previous one. Yeah. All right. Okay. They don't get any more surveil because they didn't surveil. They surveilled it on top anyway. So that's why I'm doing this here, even though the Gnarl Bar could eventually get there. I just want to like buy some time. It's an efficient use of mana. Okay, I hope they don't have removal. Story of our life. They have removal. Oh no! Sadness hits the stack. I don't have removal! Holy shit! Do I do it again, or do I just hold it for the next thing? I think I hold it. Eh, the 2/2 lifelinker. Surveil 2. I mean, we'll see if I just can't get the value off of it overall because they have like a +1 punch here. Damn. So maybe I should have done it anyway. That sucks. Couldn't really have known, I think. I wanted to land here so that we could Gnarl Bark and then activate it. Oh, come the fuck on. How does everybody have our rares? This is the stupidest diviner into bloodline, but I don't know why I play this game. Oh. Yeah, I think keeping the spell was correct for the thing at the time. It just happened to be that they had a 3/3 and then also the mana to kill it. I think we played the Goliath right. I don't think I was supposed to kill the 2/2 in case they played like a Morkand or something else potentially like coming up and or anything worse. Why is it I just played against a person with this? What the fuck? They have my bloodline bidding and my and like the previous percentage of Tristan's as well, and then Jesus Christ. That was a hell of a bullshit thing. I mean, their deck is cracked, but like... It can't be blocked by 2 creatures. That's correct. Okay. But this can be. So we go here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously? Okay, maybe, maybe, maybe. Ah, fuck. Hmm. So they can now pump twice with the dignitary. Oh, I need to find, yeah. Bogslither's Embrace, Feed the Flames, Reaping Willow, Sonar, Shimmer Creep, Spry and Mighty, Bloodline Bidding. Okay. I can't win with this in the air yet. So that's why I'm not killing the archer. Hmm. Ugh. Oh man. Okay. Oh, come on! They hit my Feed the Flames and my Spray and Mighty? Come on! That's so fucking stupid. Alright, I can't beat that. Let's concede. God, I just needed to hit either of those cards myself. And then I'm good. Oh well. I mean, it was a jank deck. It was supposed to be fun, but, that was also 5 lands, yeah. There were only 6 lands left in the deck, so that was all but one of the lands that remained. We were just gonna draw lands forever, like normal. Well, I think we could have had it had we drawn, again, any of the cards that I listed after the one I did, but unfortunately we drew like 3 lands there in a row. And then there were 5 more! We didn't actually flood. We were at a point in our deck where I was expecting to draw those 3, but not the others. But yeah. Too bad. I think we could have had it. Alright, I'm gonna take Blossoming Defense here over Shine Striker, Eulogist, Boggart. See if we can follow this up here with some more elves, but I might have to move. Like, Shine Striker might have been just a better pick to just stay open at that point. But I do like Blossoming Defense, and if we can get the elves, it'd be cool to follow up the Morkan with those. So I went for that. We'll see whether it works out. All right, Fist is good. Crescendo's good. Fiesling, blah, blah, blah. All right. But yeah, we were going nowhere. Just all lands. Ooh, pick 4 loyalists. I think we're in the right lane. Let's go. All right. Alrighty then. No elves here that we care about besides the Graspling. I'm gonna take the Farmer though. I think I prefer that as a 3-drop so that we can get Grasplings later. And I like the Surveil off Farmer. I need to address my lands with this deck. Let's see. I think I'll load it to Moxfield and see whether it's correctly ratioed. Moxfield's really good about that. Yay, the deck. It has a huge sideboard of like other elemental cards that I want to run in this. Dang. Blightrot and Pummeler for hire and Assert Perfection. I want all 3 of those very badly. I think I'm gonna take the Pummeler. I mean, but the Blightrot and the Assert are so good. I'm gonna take the Blightrot. Nah, I'm gonna take this. It's harder to get later. Because it's uncommon. Although the removal is really tempting there. But we do have the Pitiless Fists already. I think... I know, that's so rough. I'm really worried about the signals that I'm passing. But that Blightrot was really close to this Pummeler. It might have been the Blightrot as the correct pick. It's very close. Because ideally we want the 5-drop elves in this slot a little bit too, but I do like the slight life gain as a shift in tempo. And the fact that it has reach, because we're very vulnerable to flyers. God damn it, I should have taken the Blightrot. God damn it. Oh well. Okay. Percher is an elf too, and apparently it performs pretty well in these decks. But we'll see. Yeah, definitely should have taken the Blight. Had I known that we were going to get past another Pummeler, I should have taken the Blightrot. Oh well. Figured as a common, we have another couple packs to maybe get there. Alright. Great Forest Druid is a nice pickup here. Ooh, a eulogist. Sweet. Percher as well. Okay. Wasn't expecting that quite so late in the pack to have, like, some good stuffs to choose from. Feastling. I also like Unforgiving Aim, but I'm gonna pick the Feastling here. Because I often think you can get the Unforgiving Aims a little bit later. I am answering some stuffs online. Sorry. There's a tiny chance I'll play a Dream Caesar if I don't have enough playables. Okay, there we go. Alright, here we go. Dignitary over Informant. Ashling, nice. Urchin over Hex. Okay. Yeah, I definitely passed bad signals in the first pack, and that's just the way that packs were just, you know, going, unfortunately. Every time I had a good pick, there were like 2 other good picks, and then I had like nothing. So, there were a lot of good, you know, things passed. In my colors. Waiting on packs. Doesn't look like anybody's disconnected, which is super cool. Means the draft is a little bit more, streamlined. Because bots aren't messing with it. Alright. Which one of these... Okay, so let's keep these aside as definitely, like, sideboard material. Oh, damn, chat! Oh, damn! Get in. Auntie's sentence here over Changeling Wayfinder. Black, probably. Cavalry as well. Yep. Black, but not elves. This is dumb. Yeah, I know, the shuffler's just never gonna let us play a card. My body's prepared. Okay. How's your day going? Because our draft is going great, so Shuffler's really gonna ranch us on this one. I do need a few more 2-drops, but other than that... And a little bit more removal. Somebody's getting a grub and another shimmer creep here. Where we found removal, that's nice. Another prideful feastling. We're gonna take the assert here, I think, again. Cavalry, nice. Yeah. Couple of the 3 ones that surveil would be super sweet. The more I look at this, the more it amuses me. Yep. Nomming swords. Sounds good. New meaning of sword eating. Yeah, okay. I mean, if I was only asking for the common. I'll take the uncommon. That'll work. Good morning, Morgan. Is the extractor even what? Oh, this thing? We can or we don't have to, but it depends. It was definitely at the time necessary, and it is playable, in my opinion. Especially if you have something like Thought Whiff Charge or Blossoming Defense, or can remove have enough removal to get stuff out of the way for it. We may not run it here, because I think I got enough 3-drops, but we'll see. Yeah, it is technically playable. Hmm. I mean, I don't mind that, the guilt leaf, whatever it is. We have Morkan's eyes as well, so, like, even if things are dying or whatever, it's not so bad. And bloodline bidding. Well, that was an interesting draft. This isn't the best deck, elf deck that we've had, but it is very good. So naturally we will be wrecked by somebody. Now, if I run the Shimmer Creeps as opposed to, like, the Pummeler, the Graspling should probably come in, as should the Foraging Wickermaw. But that would make the Morkan's Eyes, and the Morkant herself a little bit, and the Bloodline bidding a little bit less effective. So I may not run these. We have a lot of colors that make them pretty nice. You got successfully clickbaited? Sorry. I mean, I took it because it was, I took it because it was a rare in the pack that was just like, there was nothing in the pack for us, so I just took the rare for, Vault Progress, and then, like, set completion. But yeah. But yeah, we can entertain the second one of these. I need to flip this. Or inaction. Yeah, I mean, just, it's such a, it's more of a constructed card, in all honesty. It's just not good enough and limited, in my opinion. Alright, here we go. Shadow Urchin's good in most decks. That's freaking slow. I think I have to mulligan this. That's really sad. Alright. Sorry, Bloodline. And then draw only land. That's a good card, though. I don't want them getting out of hand, I think. Kithkin gets so out of hand so quickly. Alright. Please don't have removal for it. I'm sure they do, but at least we get the Morkins back, I suppose. We can still play this. I would really like to get a card off of it first, though. Oh, God. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, wait. They're gonna 2-for-1 themselves, though. Okay. I suppose that's the best we could ask for. That's fine. We're the longer game. They're the aggressor, usually. So I think we sit back on the elf. Oh, fuck me. Alright. stop! Jesus Christ, stop! What the fuck? Okay, well... okay. Bloodline bidding, please. 4 Mist Meadow councils. 4 of them. Jesus Christ! On a stick! Right ahead. I mean, what the fuck? How can you draw better? Yep, I lose. Okay, I mean, I did my best. I did my best! That is unbelievable. You're sulking now. Yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah. You cannot draw better than that for that deck. To some degree. I mean, we've seen some rare curves with the, like, and the like 2 thought weft, whatever it is, the like, the signpost on commons, but, early, but like, damn. Did have the Chompling Changeling. It didn't show up for that one. Ugh. Sure. That gives me an elf in the graveyard to get back if they kill the loyalist. Gives an elf for this to do the drain. Okay. Hi, Larzel, how are you? Well, I don't need to do that. They can untap it anyway, the duelist, but like... Did not need to. Here, it's better to discard the extractor than the land because the cavalry pumps for 5. But no, wait, what? No, don't, what? Oh, yeah, you get to untap it anyway. I forgot, again, what the duelist does. Oh, damn. Maybe we just do this rather than discarding the eulogist for now. Alright. Good stuffs. Wait, it was a free attack with a distractor, though. Oh, okay. They could have the Convoke make +2/+1, blah, blah, blah. I think I like playing this out rather than doing that. Well, that's so close. Especially if they get a, like, life gainer. Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm not pitching the bidding. Definitely not. Menace and the Drain 2 would have been good too. It's very close. I hope it will be over before I need it to, but it's still a backup. There's something to be said here for attacking all, even with the Loyalist. Just because it can get back like a Eulogist, which might end the game. I don't think we're pitching anything here for the elf. I think I am supposed to do this. Aren't you just dead? What am I... But it's... Oh, they have a... Oh, they might have a... No. They might have the, convoke kill. The convoke kill would be bad. So we do this. Like, I don't think I'm supposed to go for it when they have the, like, blah, blah, blah thing. I don't think that's it. Yeah, let's just, did this. Discard. Eyes. And just do this. And then Eulogist is deadly next turn, even if they can deal with all of these. But yeah, if they had the, like, they actually could convoke kill target attacking creatures. So if I went for lethal there, I would lose my 4/4, which wouldn't be the worst with the bloodline bidding, but, like, we would have to have a few more creatures to convoke out the bloodline bidding. So I think that was the correct move. But yeah, that's the one thing that could have gotten us, is the, like, convoke kill target attacking creature. So I didn't go for win off that. And that's why. And they would get to keep their big flyer. I went for more of the inevitability. If I'd gone to damage and then they can still kill the attacking creature post-combat, post like thing, and then, like, I mean, that would be okay, I think. Alright, are we eulogisting here? I can double spell these. Then we can discard the eulogist and... I think we double spell. But yeah, no, I could have done it post-combat. I could have tried to win that turn, depending on what they had. Huh. Thought about discarding this. I think this is going to be better on our field right now. Ooh, that's great. But yeah, we could have let it go to damage, go to 5 and do the thing. But there are things that could do at instant speed to gain life, I believe. I'm not absolutely certain, but maybe. Hmm. Am I supposed to use Blossoming Defense under these circumstances? Hmm. I don't think I have many options to push the damage at that point. I could play Eulogist there. And just pass, but... Alright, let's go to combat, see what they have. Okay, drawing. Anisolda, hello! Lincoln. Mystic. Butts. Many big butts. Sure. That is annoying. I'm so close to being able to... Let's go Eulogist. It didn't hit a fucking elf. It didn't fucking hit an elf! That is crazy! Okay. Alright. That sucked. No, you're exiling it. That's annoying. I was highly unlucky. You have another kill spell. Ah, bugger. Oh well. That mill was so unlucky. Alright. Really? That does not seem to be the right play here. You kill the loyalist and then block. That's really wrong. Because then it becomes a 3-1. Wow, okay. And the Mystic can block it for free, like... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Hmm. Okay. All right. I did scry a bunch, surveil a bunch away. Like that was very lucky there, and like so I had options to have more. I wasn't like screwed or anything like that. That wasn't like any complaints on that front. I just had 2 mana producers that could produce 3 mana on their own, so Merc needed gas. Oh god, come on! That's the entire top half of my deck. There's like one other safe right cavalry. And oh god, I can't keep this hand. Okay. Oh. Christ. I couldn't choose crib swap, sadly. That sucks. This one's rough. This one's really rough. Their hand sort of counters everything that we want to do. I'm gonna try and get them to use the crib swap here. Didn't work. Damn it. I really hope they would use the crib swap on the elf to be able to eat the other. That really sucks. I think we've lost, unfortunately. They've drawn too well and they've used up their resources there. Hmm. And they do have the counter to what I'm doing. Unfortunately, that crib swap is so brutal. Like, they were able to remove 2 elves from the graveyard, and they were able to gain life. They haven't had to use their crib swap, so I can't play this out. I'm not sure what we can find. Like, High Perfect Morkant maybe makes them use it. That does not. But I can get value. So if I add the 2... Play the champions. Behold the dignitary. I can at least get a little bit of value. I think we're still going to lose this one. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to lose this one. Oh well. Okay, well, we tried. They just had that the hand that's the perfect counter. They can remove the stuff from our graveyards. They can gain life. They had the walker that I had to remove. They had the crib swap for the champions, and that's just brutal. Hey, Kitty Kate, how you doing? I hope you are well and happy and healthy. Yes, we expected this. Sadness hits the stack. I have a little time to find an answer to the Percher, but... So we got Pitiless, Fists. But... Meh. Yeah, that is... Okay, so if they have something here, that sucks for us. Well, we have a really good deck. Unfortunately, we are losing this game to a combination of just like, they have, a really great card I had to get rid of, but their hand was just doing everything against what we were doing. We were trying to get some things going, but it didn't do much. We lost to a kin binding deck earlier as well, so I think this will be our second loss. Ooh boy. Charming. All right. Why? So this is draw a removal spell or concede. Alright. Morning, nerd! We've had to mull 2 opening hands now, too, so it's been giving us the end of our deck as opposed, like the top end of our deck, as opposed to like a curve of any kind. So we've had to mull twice for that exact reason. Which is just unlucky. So in our 2 matches that we lost, we were already down a card. In addition. Fuck. Come on. And we've also been on the draw. I think most of the games. Another late game card. Cool. Why is this a thing? I have so many early game. God, this sucks. Alright. I could have pitched this hand. I mean, I got the Loyalist, though, and if I draw any in the early deck, we have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, 2 drops, just like a fucking million... like, things, and it's just brutal. Yeah, I'm staying warm. I got my sweatshirt on and my hat. Please give me something I can... Thank you! Yes, you get to keep all the decks in your jump-in deck every time you like join the jump-in, you get all the cards. They're in your collection. I want to play this and keep up the Blossoming Defense next turn. So I can keep up Blossoming here and do this, and then do this next turn, or just play both of these. Play this and keep this up next turn. Hmm. They still have 5 cards in hand, Jesus. Oh, that could be a problem. Gonna need removal for the giant. We have Pitiless Fists. We have Box Slither's Embrace. Anti-Sentence won't do it. We already used the Assert Perfection. Oh, Lord. Well, that means they can't use the Hovel Hurler this turn. Huh? Two for one? Sure. I mean, I can Blossoming Defense. We don't need to. Do I do it now? Seems pretty good. I can also discard this to put it back into play. But that taps this, so I can't quite do that. Ah, my two cavalries. Full control and do it in response to the, No. Oh, a Johnny, okay.
One way or another, this fight must...
Yeah, okay, I got you. Put this into play. Yeah, convoke. No, but to tap. Yeah. Tap it and then discard a card. Got it. Ooh, I get my cavalry back.
This is done.
Right. The discard is the cost. You're right. Yeah, I think I could do that. Absolutely. So 10, 5, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Defense should be lethal. Ah. All right. All right.
Stand by my side, friend.
Okay. But yeah, I could have then. That would have been interesting, but the other consideration was keeping it in hand so I could discard to make the thing indestructible. I'm not sure how much that was relevant over doing the thing. Thank God we got 3 wins with this deck, Jesus, because this deck is really good. Again, like I said, we started off down a card to several of them, and then opponents were doing exactly the counter to what we were doing for one of them, and then the other one just had a really crazy deck. All right. This champions. It's not survived one turn previously, so... God fucking damn it! Guess I should have Morkant first or something. Maybe that's just better. Maybe I just misplayed this. That one was a 6/6, so it was much harder to kill, and it worked around Blight Rod again. Base power 4/4 flash. That could go poorly. I still think I can't miss out on 4 damage if it's not that. I think I keep this in my hand in case they have discard. I should have played Morkant out first. Kill the Moonglove and then... Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I think that was wrong. It was just so rewarding if I could... Oh, no. Brutal. They had multiple answers for my things, and I'm very sad about this. I don't think we attack here. The changeling can block the extractor if necessary. Yeah, if I Morkanted and then they did the bog slithers on that, that would have just been so much better. I should have thought about it maybe. Did I have Morkan in hand at the time? I think I did. Grave shifter again? 2 of them? Get the other grave shifter back. Jesus Christ. Well, that worked out. I can still keep doing the bullshit that they're doing, though. Like, chaining the grave shifters, though. This sucks. We're flooded, and they're... they're doing all the things. Alright. Actually, that we do. And we hope we can get there. Actually, I should have played out the land in case I draw another land. In case I flood out and draw another land so I could pump twice. That's my fault. Oh. Okay. Whew. I was really expecting them to proliferate onto the, like, to put the 1/1 counter on, like, second 1/1 counter on the 1/3. I think that would have been, like, we might have lost in that case, potentially. Whew. Oh my god. Okay, at least we got this many wins, whatever. I think it's 4 now? Yeah. Alright, we'll try this. More concise on 2. Nope. Elf on 2. Light rot? Don't you dare also have the exile. Don't you dare. What the fuck? Come on! Oh my god, why? They had to be able to play a creature and do that and have both in hand, and that is fucking stupid. I'm pissed. Every time. I don't even get to this freaking card. My opponents always have it. I'm so sad. I can sit back on the pump here. I don't think that's correct, though. I really want to keep this in case they also have Morkant's eyes. But I think I have to play it out here just for an extra blocker. Ugh, fuck that. That fucking sucks. Hmm. Yeah, that was a lot of lands in a row. Um, 5 lands in a row? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to make this into a 5/4, kill the Eulogist. But I think we just do this. Not happy about it. All eggs in one basket, basically. It was a lot of lands, unfortunately. Alright, I mean... God, I hope I don't draw land after this, but I'm gonna put this in the grave. Well... Life gain is a thing. Shit. Alright, it's not a land. Also not a land. Okay. They probably have bidding in hand. They've had a card for a while. And they've been at a healthy life total, so they haven't needed to use it. And they haven't had many in the graveyard. Oh man, no, never mind, we're going good, we're good! We're good! Oh, okay. Oh man. Ow. I want a new shoulder. Okay. That was scary. 5 wins though, good. Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta go get more water and step. Go to the restroom. Be right back. Okay. Made myself Pop-Tarts like an adult. Alright, at least we got 5 wins with this deck. I'm so happy at least we got that, because it deserved it, and I don't think I played it perfectly at all. So I do think then, in retrospect, the Morkent should have been played first over the 6/6. I just wanted to save it from one uncommon removal spell. Common removal spell, so yeah. Oh man. Cat's also fed, which is good. Ooh, that's a nice opener. No, Pop-Tarts are for me. Kitty gets nice things, but Pop-Tarts are for me. Sure. That gives us an elf in the graveyard for the loyalist. Oh, actually, Arwen, my previous cat, she was with him. Haldir was, I got as a kitten to keep Arwen company when Eowyn passed. Arwen would cut a bitch for some Pop-Tarts. She loved Pop-Tarts. She liked the actual tart part. Not the like coloring part. Oh geez. That is large. Alright, I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. This is an elf, right? So I can tap... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Oh, we're fucked. Okay. I need a removal spell right now, though I need the Blight thing. The like, Fog Slither's Embrace. I need that right now, otherwise we're dead. Or Assert Perfection, actually. No, sorry, Assert Perfection. I need Assert Perfection, please. No. Fuck. Ah, well. We had a great start. This was a really good game. I can't beat Erdu, though, I don't think. Oh, come on. That was like also 4 lands in a row. What the fuck? This sucks. I think that was 4 lands. Can somebody check whether that was like 4 or 5 lands in a row? That was pretty piss poor. Ideally, you want to more concise before you, before you do the bloodline bidding, but obviously, yeah. We needed a piece of removal. Pitiless Fists or... Oh, nice top deck from them. They're not flooding. Pitiless Fists or the removal. Yeah, we just needed a piece of removal. That's too bad. I was really thinking they would top deck a land there. Because they haven't hit anything but spells for a while. It's now not fucking enough. It is not enough. And I'm 1 mana off of being able to do the more concise. See what they do this on. Oh, fuck me. That sucks. I was so close. I can't believe like I needed to start attacking to try to win the game there. But then they top decked removal. Like they were at 6 lands. They were, you know, statistically likely to draw a land there. But they found a removal spell. So put me at the 1. I could have set back, but I don't think it was correct to do so. Oh well. 5 wins is good. Again, there were a couple, like, I think that I'm gonna have to go back and look at the game where I played the champion first, because I was worried about the Blight Rot Part 2. Graveshifter, Virulent Emissary, Omni Changeling, Protective Response, Blight Rot, Unexpected Assistance. Good pack. But yeah, I think I could have... Oh man, I really... Yeah, I think I gotta go back and look at that. Ooh. Shine Striker, also good. Cinder Strike, Unbury Pummeler. I think, after Glenelender, I think I would probably take Unbury, but Shine Striker's really close. As a just number of picks, not necessarily because it would be going with this deck. Gathering Stone over Pitiless? And Spiral? And Tweeze? So far we're a Wizard deck, not a Merfolk deck. But I anticipate this ending up in probably Merfolk. But Pitiless Fist is very good. I'm still gonna take this. What the? All right, Sky Swimmer. That's a really late Morkan's Eyes. Am I supposed to take that, chat? Or do I just continue with my Marrow Sky Swimmer here? Sky Swimmer's very good. Oh, man. I'm not actually sure. Like, Morkan's is so good. And that's kind of a late signal. But this card is also very good. Meh. Ooh, Willow. Yeah, the green-black is looking good. Damn. Eh. Wicker Mauve or Graspling here. Not seeing the merfolk that I want to see now, but we'll see how this goes. Yeah. Alright, there's a Preacher and an Unexpected Assistance. I really need the 2-drops and the merfolk, so I really want this Unexpected Assistance, and it's normally better than that. But I am going to take this for curve considerations. Blech. Don't want more short liquors right now. All right. But so what I was saying was, I think that the Morkant was going to be, I think at the time they still had the 2-1. So it was also removal when I played it. And that stayed the same. The next turn it was removal when I played it too, but I'll splash that card. Another Morgan size, Silvergill Mentor, Sky Swimmer. That I will splash. We have a Wicker Mall already. I can probably find some more fixing. Sad to pass that Merfolk though. Both of them, the Sky Swimmer and the 2-mana one. Yuck. That was an awful pack for us. Grave Shifter. Silvergill. Silvergill and Liminal for us, and maybe Personify, which is fine, but... What if I'm supposed to be in... I mean, I gotta let this go if I so, but what if I'm supposed to be in black, white? Meh. Got too many good things. Nice. Okay. That art is spectacular by Richard Kane Ferguson. There's some Ferguson art that I think that I'm not as much a fan of, but that one's pretty cool. Again, I really want that assistance, but I gotta take the removal because we just don't have much. If I'd known I was gonna get a keep out right after those, I might have taken the thing. Yeah, okay. Personify's good. Yeah. Should have taken the other thing. Pyrrhic Strike is excellent. There's another mentor that won't wheel because somebody else is in Merfolk. There's also Kirill for fun. I think it's between Pyrrhic and Silvergill. I really like Pyrrhic, but I think I need this. Ah, Pyrrhic is so good with reaping and the... I'm gonna take Pyrrhic. I'm sorry about the Merfolk there. What the... Champion, huh? And an otherwise bad pack for us. I only have 2 Kithkin, I think, right? Yeah. And... How many shapeshifters? None? 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 Not one. Okay. Still taking this. We may get more, and also, it's one of the better cards in the pack and nothing else I'm missing out on. For the most part. This is one of the only knights in the set, by the way. For that, like, included... What? I should have been at Elves. I'm going to take the Evolving Wilds here, because that will help us cast the Ashling's Command. But there's a special guest card that cares about knights. Two Thoughtwaft lieutenants. 2 of them. I get 2 of them. Brr. Just gonna take the Hallowed Fountain. There's a Shore Lurker and Unexpected Assistance. I do really like that, but I need the fixing now. Taking somebody's rare. Can't have nice things if you're not gonna take them. Meow. Meow, I say. Stratosaurs. Ah, and a Giant Fall. Interesting. Stratosaur's a fine pickup here because it can fetch for the Ashlings as well. Another Wonderwind. 2 reds. Ugh. Hey, Team Rock and Grunt. How you doing? Oh, I'm calling you Tom. Right. I think you said that at one point. Uncommon for Vault Progress. Well, it's not the worst deck, but somebody else was definitely in Merfolk and took the 2, at least the 2 uncommons that we saw. What'd you grab? Meh. This deck. Ooh, a nice assigned promo Door of Destinies. That's lovely. Yeah. Brain hurting. It's in your Merfolk commander deck? Nice. So if I ran this thing, so it's 4 Kithkin, and then this makes Kithkins, and then this is a shapeshifter. So this would be the total if I tried to go for like the champion. I don't think it's worth it. So I think I'm gonna let that go. I think I want the mass pump off this and the mass pump off this. But I think we let these go, and I don't think we do this. It does break some stalemates, but I don't like crib swap that much. Ah, you're doing the blue-white, huh? That's cool. I don't think we'd go Ever Strikes. I don't think we'd run 2 mountains. All right, this is 10-8 in favor of white, and then 2 sources of red in the lands, and then we have the Wicker Maw as well to fix, and the Stratosaur to find, so as well. So let's... I'm not going to cut down the last card, sorry. I'm just going to run this. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Meh. And they must have... If they were in an Elves in our pod, they were doing really well. No land. All right. Kept the land on because we can play the Shore Lurker and hold up the Keep Out next turn. Okay. Yeah, they've got good stuff. Our deck is kind of a mishmash of stuff because there was somebody else, at least one person, competing with... Oh, God. All right. With us for the Merfolk. Hmm. Oh, there goes the Reaping Willow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, they were definitely in our pod, because remember we didn't... Wait, no, that was... I forget. The drafts all go together these days. Hmm. I can't even counter anything. Let's go to the next one. I think we are highly outclassed here. Absolutely. Great deck on opponent's side. I'm getting about 40% land. I mean, we got stuck on land there a little bit, but... We're not beating that deck. Could have had a free attack into it if they wanted to trade. Might be right, but this is 2 colors for the shine. Well, yeah, it's a white for the Shine Striker. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. Morning, Carillion! Alright, just lose to that Redray. This one. It's a mix. Better today than yesterday, by far. They can exile the duelist, put a counter on something. Oh, so close. They have all gas because they've been missing land drops, so this is going to be a little rough. And by a little rough, I mean we've probably already lost. You're hating MTG right now? I am so sorry. We were doing that for the last, like, 4 streams. Today's been a little bit better. We've lost a bunch, but, like, it's still been mostly good games. Like I said, I don't mind losing as long as I get to play, for the most part. Like, obviously, there's some times where you're just like, wow, that's a lot of rares, and ugh. And that sucks for limited, but... Okay. I have no other vivid necessity, so we're just gonna do this to save some life. Alright, I can either flash this in, or I can play 2 things, or play this and hold up Personify. Kind of like play this and hold up Personify. Yeah, that's big. Okay. All right, they're just debating whether to use another piece of removal on it now. Let's see. Yep. Okay. That's good for us, I think. I'm sad we didn't have this up during the spell war, but I think it worked out for okay for us. All the celebrants. Okay. Okay. There are 3 lands left and 13 cards. Let's then. I think that we have it because Glen Elendril can counter a spell, and yeah. Whew. Got there. They can draw a card. In all honesty, it's close because, like, again, if they can kill the something in the air, trying to kill something in the air, I have to counter, and then they do get to draw a card, so they could draw something else. So it wasn't like guaranteed. I mean, if you play, that's what certain decks do. And it is annoying, I'm sure, to play against when they go off like that. But I think that just sounds like a normal game. Archangel. Oh crap. You gain flying, my friend. My friend Flitterwing. How does it feel? Hey, have fun, kitty! Enjoy! This is fun. Yeah, sleep well. Need lands to just, yeah, start playing things. I'm gonna hold up the Glen still. Needed one more land to do stuff. So I think we just wait for now. Alright, now I'll flash it in. If they want to counter it, they want to counter it. They could also kill something in response. Sure. Yep. Killing that. Okay. I get to draw 2 cards here. Alright. That is annoying. This is really annoying because now I can't cast the Ashlings, which would be so good on this board. Hmm. Brr.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey Fiona, thank you so much. Goodness, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Love you so much. Thank you so much for your support on the stream. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing here. I think it's this. Yeah, that is not a lot of sleep. Absolutely. All right, we're trying to navigate around a Sunderflock here. And I think I've played pretty well so far, but this could still just get so out of hand. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Whew, okay. Thank goodness we had some elementals in our deck against that Sunderflock. And it was really, the Personify was, I was really happy with that play. Worked out really nicely. Okay, for a deck that ain't that good, at least it's performing a little bit. So, I can't expect much more than that. Phew. I feel you, Fiona. It's just, oh. Oh. I think we mulligan this. Okay. Well. Put me in, coach! Says Mountain. Yeah, one of the Sunderflock for your Reaper King deck? Is that what you're saying? Hi, cat. Ugh. Personify? Gotcha. Alright, I'm guessing the Flash 2, like, 4-2 isn't my thing, but in case it's the Flash 2-2, I'm gonna do this. Cavalry. Tempo play first. This one. Then we play Liminal Hold, depending on what we draw. If we draw a 5th land, we might play Stratosaur and give the Disruptor flying. Fog Slithers. Okay, well that's actually fine. you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're having a better day than we have in the past, so... Alright, yeah, we liminal hold that, and that should be... GG. Because the Stratosaur just flies something. And then we have 3 lethal attackers as well. They have something. Okay. It looks like they're relying on, like, block and then pump the blocker. Like, with, like, a charge, like the +3/+3. This way, even if they remove the flyer, I've got the other flyer next turn. Or the mass attack and pump stuff, so, woof. Okay. Meh. Not our best hand. Gonna hold on the wilds until I see which color I need more of. I really don't need any. Okay, so let's just play this out and sacrifice it for a white source because of the tree. Now that we already have a second blue. The Reaping Willow requires more white. Or we could fetch the red. Let's fetch the red, actually. In case we get the ashlings. See whether they want to counter this. Or kill it. Sure. Alright. This is awkward. highly awkward. Tweez part 2. Oh, it's the cinder thingy. Oh. Okay. Yeah, how are you, Fiona, too? Like, I mean, apart from sleep deprived. Which I'm really sorry about. Okay, let's go to the next one. I don't want to... Like, I can disrupt the token. I don't have to do... That's bullshit. They have basically, like... Yeah. I would have to come back into that game and that would just take too long. I'm sorry, I'm lazy. I could try. I could bounce the 1-4 that's just a token so it wouldn't come back. Then they play the 6-5 and get more value, and I've just been like 4-for-1. And they drew cards. I think I just don't want to deal with it. Sorry. Hi, Floof. Oh, nice! That's perfect. Alright. I'll fetch a blue source. The mirrors continue to some degree. Suppose it's not bad. Have we played a non-blue deck? Oh yeah, we played an elf deck at one point. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I know how you feel. Alright, it's possible this could go poorly. It didn't. Narrator, it didn't, yes. Alright. Shields down on countering a non-creature spell here. Shields down again. I want to get to lands for this, so... Oh no, they have Pyrrhic? Fudge. No, I like my gathering stuff. Okay. Wait, maybe not. No, it might be that they just wanted a 1-1 to do it on. I'm not sure. Okay. I don't think I need to push damage right now. I can liminal hold the Graspling, but I don't think we need to do that. I think we just keep the Glenalendra and the Keep Out up and try to draw some lands for the Shine Striker. Deck is 50% lands. I'm gonna be patient. This could be wrong. This gives them time to find bombs, but... yeah. Hmm. Well, it's a better target for the hold. But if they have enchantment removal, then it's painful. You know what would be really cool to draw right now? Ashling's Command. Meh. No, wait, no, I need to, wait, oh no, hold control. No, I need to, turn that red. Fuck. And I tried to hold full control and it did do the thing, but yeah. Hey, Silvershine, how you doing? I tried to hold the full control. It popped up here, but then I didn't get to do this in response to the trigger. That's rough. I could have had one more card here. Hopefully, I can still pull it out of my butt. But, yeah. Hmm. Yep. I really should. I could have drawn one more card. I don't know that would make a difference, but like it was very important for me. When it auto taps, I always forget that it doesn't even think about this, but then I tried to hold full control, but Arena never actually, like, you have to do it prior to all the things. There's so many times where I'm like, hold full control, and it just doesn't, it's already passed through. Hmm. I should have tapped this down for blue. I was trying to do it for here, turn it blue, but I guess I had to like... whatever. I'd have to add the mana there anyway to turn it blue first. You're missing Arena PCs in the shop? I'm so sorry, Silver Shine! Personifying it. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna let that go. That's not something that I really care about. This is gonna... I'm gonna have to counter something much better than that. Alright, no attacks. End the turn. See what this splash color is. Forest, okay. Let's hope it's not the, like, giant 7/7. Fuck. Alright. Well, I guess that's a good liminal hold target. If they don't have a counterspell. This is draft. There it is. I guess we... do I have enough? 4, 5, 6, 7... I don't have enough to do both. But I can counter their counter. So let's... 2 damage. Could copy Shine Striker. I have 14 cards. Okay. Hmm. All right. If I'd played Deep Channel, it's possible I could have forced some blocks. But I really wanted to keep up the Glenalendra activation. Ooh, sexy. Okay. Then we go charge. Okay. Whew. Ow. So yeah, I missed drawing an extra card off the thing. I gotta pay attention that it doesn't want to tap the... It doesn't want to change the flavor of the Scarecrow. 4 wins with this deck is incredible. Ugh. Getting lucky. Yes, here's the deck. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back. It is a mess. Okay, use the restroom as well, so we should be good to go. Okay. Here we go. Woof. Alright, alright, alright. Can we get lucky and get one more? Yeah. This is rough. So maybe not. That was a good draw. Oh shit, we're dead. No sadness. All right, well, I think drawing a land there, we might have had a shot, but that Boggart Mischief is gonna do some work. Like, if I've been able to play like Shore Lurker on the 4 and then Swimmer on the 5, maybe. Well, sadness. Oh boy. Alright, well, yeah, I think we needed to curve here, and I think we are doomed. Unless they mess up, which I doubt is gonna happen. Yeah. That's not the worst. I can liminal hold the Mischief, but I think we just do this for now. I'm not as low as I should be at this point in the game against the Goblin deck. So there is that. Question here is take care of the 4/3 Auntie and attack with these two, or take care of the Mischief right now. And that's actually really interesting. I think it is the Auntie. Black-Red doesn't have answers for enchantments that much, so... Hey, Cape Town, how you doing? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I still think it's the gang. This is odd. That's really close between the Mischief and the gang there. Ugh. Oh, you're doing fine. You're still doing great. Oh, fuck. Why are you crying, you jerk? Well, Glen Elendra's a fine draw there. I guess, if they have any instants and sorceries. Do I try to block? Well, first we let this resolve, because they don't have a thing, and then we go like this. And hope they don't have a plus damage thing. Alright, we did it! We killed it! It's dead. Ugh, that's large. Oh, that's useful. Oh, man, that was a thing. Oh, it's much more on my side today. I've been very happy. Even the games we've lost, for the most part, we have, we've had such a good time. Like, even with the ones we've lost, we haven't been, like, completely flooded or screwed. It's been so nice. Okay. Help us, Wickermaw. You're our only hope. We need a land. That is a land. And it is a blue land, nonetheless. Yeah, I know, it's such a sweet game when you actually get to play it. It's so cool. Lewin, alright. 2 lands. Alright. Boo. So they have enough lands. Otherwise, they wouldn't have kept that. Morkan's Eyes, oh boy. Alright, we do have Enchantment Destruction. One, two, three. Yeah, I think we play the Shore Lurker for now. Or the Gathering Stone. Although if I play Gathering Stone, I can play both of these. The next turn. Alright, Gathering Stone it is. But, like, we do... Yeah, we're gonna do this. Okay. The 6th mana is probably correct here. Gonna take some damage this turn. Okay, I've got to remind myself to turn the Wickermaw into a red or other source. Oh, yes, please. Oh, wait, I can't double block. Right. No blocks. Black. I think we still lose this game, but this is fun and I get to play. No attacks. All right. Like, I think we're gonna lose to Lorwyn probably, but there we go. 10. I don't really need the Wicker Maw anymore, so I think we block this here. Noggle Robble. Okay, that's a lot of land. Okay. So Pyrrhic is just gonna have to kill the Vine Pummeler. That's sad. All right. We're gonna thin the deck. I can't attack. I cannot attack. No. I mean, I really want to, but, yeah. Commons are large, definitely. Alright, Shore Lurker. I think you get in front of the Noggle Robs. I hate it. Oh. Alright, that's like 5 lands. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 lands, 21 cards left on the deck. Oh boy. That's what I get for saying it's been kind, yeah. No, but they can pump it, remember? Oh yeah, we're gonna die to Lewin worms. No, don't touch. Oh, come on! Another rare? Oh, man. It's topped another rare. That sucks. Alright, well, we flooded a little bit, but our deck was not great. Got some good wins for, despite it being bad. Alright, 5 wins, fine. I think we might have been able to get there the next turn if they didn't have that rare. That's brutal. You could try it, Lion, yeah. See whether they block. I don't think they block. The question was whether it resolved in the first place, because if they had the thing is they had mana up, so if they were going to if they pumped the 3/2, the elf that pumps all the other elves, then I don't have an attack. So I had to do it prior. Otherwise I might just lose my creatures. Waiting for other people. Okay. I was playing around the tricks. Yeah, like if they had +3/+3 on the elf or blossoming defense, we were gonna be screwed if we attacked. All right, let's go. Spry and Mighty, Boggart Mischief, Boulder Dash, Bog Slithers, Liminal Hold, Cinder Strike. I'm gonna do Spry and Mighty, let's go. Although the last 2 times we have drawn this card in that previous, like, the deck before, blah, 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 we only had 1 creature, so... Ooh. Adherence, I think, for this. Aspirant would be my other choice. There's also Blight Rot here. But I think we take the Trampler for this one. I mean, obviously, you know, it gives trample, but this thing gets huge, and so the difference between it and something else is always huge. Nah, not Mischief. Whenever I take Goblin cards, they're not open. Alright. Nameless inversion here over Informant, Defense, Blood, Sentence, blah. Okay. Alright, let's see. That would be nice. I would be very happy if they did that, Richest. Oh, Summer, you're back? Okay, okay. We can do a deck tech after the draft part of this is done. Just let me know when that happens. And upload it to Protective response here? Can stay open to the Kithkin. Yeah, okay. Could take the elf there. That's not like hugely, but I think protective response is much better than the 2/1 there. And the sprigs. Yeah, so upload it to sealeddeck.tech or whatever it is, and then we'll take a look at it. Changeling is nice. I think we take the informant here. No. Yeah, send it, upload it to sealdeck.tech. Someone else can give you the link to do that. Feed the Flame, Cinder Strike, and Chomping. Arr. I don't like it very much. I think it's fine, but I don't like it that much. Like, it's totally playable, and I will play it if I don't have better removal / spells. Oh yeah, you upload the link into chat when we're done here. Wow. Okay, I'm sad that I'm not able to take this one as well, but let's take this Bog Slithers and go. Absolutely. You got it, Summer. Sneakling is an elf, but we might get some sorceries. I think I might take the Sower here. Cut the better black card. Tweeze. That's a late Tweeze. I'm gonna take the Percher, though. Alright. Guide over Graspling. Not moving the response to the spells yet, because if you move a like thing out of the 3-drop slot, Arena has no idea where the 3-drop slot is anymore. Does anybody... Is this card good? I'm gonna go Core. Doran. I should just take Bog Slither's Embracer Wayfinder here. Screw it. Let's go. Two Luminalusks passed. Interesting. Alright. Butts. Shimmercrete or Assert Perfection. Hey, Floof. I may not run the rooftop in this. But the Shimmercrete synergizes better with the Doran, and it also is just a good card. And the other one might wheel. Unbury. Wow, it's a late Flame Braider. Hey, babe. Off the desk. Off the desk. Urchin? Sure. Oh, thanks, cat. Smack me in the face with your tail. I really hope I got a foil of this because I love this artwork so much. Ugh. All right. Cat's purring and settled on my lap, so I have to lean back. Otherwise, he gets all pinched by the desk. You're very cute, but you're also a lot of work. Love you. He's purring, and it's so nice. And he's warm on my legs. He's a good little baby. One Kithkin. He is good luck for the draft. All the Luminalusks ever. Oh, this is a mess. I need 2 drops. Damn. Okay, Graveshifter there too. Another adherence. I am not passing good signals, but we are needing fixing. So I've got 10 the Sprigs and Fear Core here. Let's see how this goes. Let's see. Well, I mean, I will run Marilyn every day over Doran. Emptiness. Prisma Basher. Eclipsed Elf and a Changeling Wayfinder. Help. Well, that card's dumb, but that's not... I can't take that. But I can take it from somebody else because I don't want anything else in this pack. All right. Nah, we're 4 color. This doesn't count. Ooh, that's a good one. This is fixing. I think I need the Weaver, though. I need an A2 drop. Technically, you don't want to play it on 2, but if I have to, I will. I don't need to cast my spells, it's fine. Yes, like me too. Boop. Nice. You also don't need to cast my spells, Gralia. It's a 2-drop. Get in. It's wait, that's fixing. Let's go. Wait, is it? Yeah, and it's fixed, and it does the... Yeah, for the Luminalusk and the Shimmer Creep. Nice. That is so nice. Nice! We got there! We got there, I think. Deck is a little bit weak on removal, but we got there. This is so good. OPS are opening the midweek event? Oh, I'm so sorry. God, that's sweet. Oh, this deck is... Okay, I do need to be awake to play this deck, though. This is very key. Let's open some packs. Alright, what are you taking first pick, first pack? Out of the rares and mythics in this one. No, wild cards. And we're gonna do Summer's, draft. Oh! Oh, actually, okay, no, wait. There's some choices here! There's some choices here, chat! Which one are you gonna take? Out of the rares and mythics, what are you gonna take? Dargon, okay. 2 kin bitings, 1 Dargon. 2 Dargons, 2 kin bindings. That's difficult. Riss? Now you're just trolling. Kin binding not close. Okay, that's 3. I don't know. Oko and Spine Rock are pretty sweet too. And Formidable Speaker is pretty nice. Dargon and then kin biting and then Oko. Got it. For the things. Phantom says Oko. Yeah. There's some cool stuffs here. This is really neat. Yeah, this is a really cool one. I don't fault anybody for kin binding or spine rock. And then I also don't think I fault you for Oko either. But I think these two, I think it would be between Tyrant and kin binding for me as well. Although Formidable Speaker, like if this pack were all a thing, like if this were like a cube tour sort of things, I might take the Formidable Speaker because it's the only green card, despite, you know, besides Oko there. And it also fetches you up your next rare. So, but yeah, anyway. Lovely Bria! But yeah. Okay, anyway, sorry. That was a really cool set. Okay, let's open all of these and see what we've got here. And then we're gonna do Summer's final draft picks things. Okay. I guess it's kin binding over Formidable Speaker and Catharsis and Dream Harvest and all the other things. That one's not too hard. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see what stupidity is in frickin' alchemy. Preponderant Pearl. Conjure a card named Ponder into your hand. Whenever one or more figure deal combat damage to a player, sacrifice this artifact. If you do, conjure a card named Flooded Strand into your hand. Jesus! Okay. Topsoil Turner. 2/4 reach for free. When it enters, each forest and tree bug gets busy. What the? Okay, I hate alchemy. Thought Steel Sprites, 2 mana, 2/1 flying double team. Whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's draft that and then discard Bitter Blossom, Brazen Borrow, Faybloom Tree. Holy crap! No, thanks. I hate it. Don't want. Nope. Okay. As if I needed reasons not to play alchemy. Ryan, can we say there's one time with the casting into sports man that oh my god! No. Menace, when it enters, perpetually gets +1/+1. So it's a 2/2 when it enters Menace. If a creature entered and a creature died, if a creature entered and died, return this card to the other. That one's okay. That one's fine. Wait, no, it's not fine. No, it's not fine. I just realized what it does. I just actually, like, processed it. No. 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 Craterous Stomp. 2 mana, deals 3 damage to target creature an opponent controls. Each other creature that player controls becomes a coward and can't block giants or worse. That's cool in a giant-themed deck. I want that as an actual card. Why can't I have this in real card? I could have had this as an EDH card. This would have been great to, like, actually have a... Yeah, but it's not until unfortunate, but everybody remembers that it's a coward. Like... Can't block giants or warriors. That's so cool. Like, in your warrior deck, too. Like, you don't even have to be just giants. I was just thinking giants could use that. Putrid Hex Hag. 2 mana, 0/5. Whenever one more counters up with this target creature opponent controls protected with this dies, you lose 1 life. Huh. I want it for my butts deck. But, like, I don't like perpetually there. Alright. And another one of those. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean... Vault. You won a lot of games yesterday with the Hex Hag. Yeah, I mean, that can get really crazy pretty fast. Does the store have anything good new today? Lorwyn basic lands and Shadowmoor basic lands. Okay. Those will please some people. Elemental frame. Those are ugly. So are those. I do not like those. I mean, somebody might. Somebody might, but that's a lot of money for... No, I really think that's ugly. Sorry. That's my opinion. Everybody, if you like them, I'm so sorry that I pooped on your parade, but I just don't really like them. And we've got some Grixis things. All right. So, Summer, can you post the link in chat, please? To the sealdeck.tech for your deck. What? I had a notification. What was my notification? Oh, nothing. Okay. Yeah, I don't like these frames. They're weird. Okay, there we go. So you have Kithkin. All right. Let me see. Okay, you have a mess a little bit. You got some elves, some Kithkin, some merfolk. Okay. Hi there, Floof. What are you doing? Hello, baby. Gosh, okay, this is difficult because yeah, it's just not streamlined at all. I do think we put so this is probably going to come in. What I'm trying to do now is figure out exactly how much we can get away with the elves, and like this card is just good on its own because it can pump itself, and it can pump the prideful feastlings. So I kind of like this. But the archer's not doing much, and nor is this. So the celebrant can come in, and that's fine. And we cut the higher drop just for that. But I actually think I'd rather, instead of the Dawn's Light Archer, I think I'd rather the Unforgiving Aim, number 2. Because this is versatile in that you can either remove an enchantment on something that you need to remove, or kill a flyer if they're coming in, or you can just make a 2/2 elf that can be later pumped by this. The only downside to this card is that the adherence cares about it only when it's going to be on the battlefield. The token disappears in the graveyard, so it's not adding to the adherence. Which is annoying. But now that we look at this, we get to evaluate whether these are, like, better than certain other things. I actually want the Stalactite dagger in here. The worst case, it's a shapeshifter, and it can be either pumped by this for the elves, or it works with the lieutenant for the Kithkin and the Foul Knight. So that, I think, is better than the aim now. Hmm. The second aim, anyway. I think this is what I would do with what you have. The Dignitary is a 2-mana 2/3, so it's perfectly fine. I think the Kithkin is where your actual synergies lie. I don't think that adding a 2/3 here is better than adding the dagger as a Kithkin for not only the Foul Knights to give +1/+0 and first strike, but I think the Lieutenant, you're leaning really heavily on the Lieutenant in this deck. And maybe copying it with a Bridges command, for example. So I just think that that's the main goal here. Adding the Stalactite means we don't add any more white too, because you're going to want more green than white because of the sapling nursery. And that's the one question, is like whether 10 the Sprigs or like Spring. Yeah, this is probably 10 the Sprigs over Springling Drum, definitely. But the Everstrike's Gift is I think one of the ways that you can steal a game here. So it may be that like Guild Thief's Embrace is not as good, but I like it with the Feastlings. You really got like very few 3-drops, which is sad. But we added more 2-drops for that, and then hopefully the Druid can ramp you to the 4 on the times that you get it. But like 10 the Sprigs is interesting here just because you don't have a lot of like interesting things to do. You want to ramp to this nursery, but I think this is what I would do with it. Again, adjust your lands based on it. So we publish, we copy, adjust your lands based on what you have, and then see what you can do with it. Yeah, it's just a little all over the place, but hopefully that will be okay. But there's your link back, and hopefully you can, again, take everything that I say with a grain of salt, and play the cards you want to play. So if I did something that you really disagree with, just reverse it. Absolutely. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. That one's a tough one. That one's a tough one. All right. So, hopefully that will go really well. Let us know how it goes. Let us know how it goes. You're so welcome. All right. So let's go and raid somebody awesome and then see how things go from there. Flip it before you reverse it exactly. All right. I snoozed the ad, so we're good. All right, do we want to go and watch the hot girl Numat the Nummy? Do we want to watch Amazonian do the new Lorwyn Eclipse Legends? Do we want to watch Floridaman do drafts? Nummy is also drafts, by the way. What are you feeling, chat? What are you feeling? Hey, off the desk. Off the desk. Yeah. I think I didn't notice you there. Nummy? All right, Nummy it is. Wait, Nummy's alchemy? Floridaman's not alchemy. Oh, that's a good point. Okay. Do you want to watch some alchemy? Or do you want to watch some non-alchemy? It's up to you. Does that change your mind, Summer? Because you were the one who first waited. Okay, Floridaman. Okay. Fair. I completely understand. All right, we're gonna raid Floridaman. Floridaman's wonderful, so they're both wonderful. You can't go wrong. So if you wanted alchemy, go Numad. If you want non-alchemy, you can stay right here. You got this. And yes, no to alchemy. Alchemy is such a pain in the ass. But yeah. All right. Just like so actually Brian Kibler published something and I had to forward it because it was just the best expression of this possible. Yeah, so on my profile I did it, but it was let me see if I can find it quickly. But anyway, in the meantime, I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time visits for you. Check out the YouTube when you get the chance. It has box openings and edited drafts and what the? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, anyway, apparently I'm connected here. I need 1 minute. I'm so sorry. I need 1 minute. I'm so sorry. All right. Extended auto warranty. Seriously. Okay, so, yes. Anyway, I'll tell you about what Kibler said about alchemy next time. Anyway, I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful time, and check out the sponsors if you get a chance. All right, rating now. Here we go.